Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sakatera, Troll-sama, hello. Man, it is so good. Ooh, excellent, sounds good. Yeah, I've been hearing good things. So it's finally time for me to try it out too. I figured do a new map, because there's a few other new features, even though I probably have gotten to trains quicker in the other map. You know me by now. It's like, we're starting a new game. Alright, let's get the music started. See, it pops up here. EVE Online. You the same way? Yep. Yeah, I think some new maps as well. So we'll find out. So I didn't specify a map in the title. So new game. There's also a whole map editor. I think the big... had a piece of candy go down the wrong pipe right before stream, so it's like, still trying to clear my throat. Yeah, the Dragon Tail Isle. That's the one I've been seeing everyone playing, of course, to really take advantage of the you know, trains. So I might do something different just to be a little bit different there. We were doing Armageddon on the last one. Golden Peak. 7 by 5. Pretty good sized mountain there. Definitely tough to get to some of these other regions out. Building bridges. Oh, also I think bauxite is new. And no, without stopping for fuel, yeah. How long is it? 14 kilometers by 3.5. Armageddon is a big map. That was only, yeah, that was only 6 by 7. And that's a big map. So just going by this one, 6 by 7 beach, relatively 5 by 6 though. It's not tiny, but it does have a lot of sand. Not quite as many, well, 1.7. $1.7. 1.1 coal. I think that's, I mean, coal and iron is probably 2.3. Much more coal, not as much iron. Pick up a lot of sand though. Golden Peak, yeah, I think is the one that's kind of speaking to me here. Because we definitely have room to make some bridges across. Gotta get through this mountain to get to this region. Kind of skim around here, then bridge. 1.3 million. Coal's pretty weak. Yeah, just gotta buy it from the market for the rest of the game. Or mine it from the mining resource areas. Crude oil, 410. Oh wow, even with the big crude oil in the middle, this one only had 400,000. But I bet getting to it's pretty hard. Yeah, this one's speaking to me here. Thou shalt not pass. Man, that's almost as big as Armageddon. Except, you know, not quite as much land area. 18 kilometers. 20 kilometers, yeah. Even that's almost as big as Armageddon. Just have to fight to get to the resources. And of course, this. It's pretty big, 16 square kilometers. New Haven, 11. flat area. 22, 20. Yeah, I think we'll go with Golden Peak. Starting area. Hard. Insane. Medium. I think we can handle hard. Pull asteroids down from space. Renewable to a degree. Oh, no, nice. Yeah, some pretty neat mechanics coming down the line. Yeah, curling, yeah, that relatively flat most of it. So it's a matter of wow, 3 start would be, because you'd have to immediately start trying to run a bridge somewhere. Insane, yeah. Hard, easy. Golden Peak 1 with hard. Probably, yeah, because gotta get through here. This looks a little easier to get to. And then not much coal. And crude oil, pretty good. It just depends on where it is. Choke your expansion. Oh yeah, farmland. Yeah, we'd have to build the factories more in the rough land and keep the open land for farm and the things. So I think that's the one. In the death spirals, yes. Yeah. I think last time I knew enough that when we started getting into them, I was able to recover. Well, it's been a while since I've gotten into a truly, game-ending death spiral. Yeah, this game, it's like you're getting more and more resources. But this one has the danger. You're never past the point of things spiraling out of control. Like some games, you get to a certain point, it's like, okay, cash is no longer an issue. We can run the rest of the game buying everything we want. This game, there's 5 or 6 ways you can spiral out of control. Maintenance, energy, population. Yeah, actually, it's setting us up to notice. It's like, especially keeping an eye on those critical things like maintenance. It's like, are we above? Is our fuel reserve staying at least a certain level? But yeah, I think this one's speaking to me here. Let's go for that one. Oh, show on map. Iron, sand. Copper's across the way. No, that's uranium. Copper's on the tip there, yeah. Alright. Sounds good. Captain's pretty good there. Standard Unity. That's basically what I did before. There is some customizations you can do. Name your game. Alerts and buffers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to probably do a few more of those. Golden Chill, there we go. Game difficulty, Captain. Yeah, we're not going to change anything. Getting started, casual. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. Realism, people die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Can't move without fuel. Unity is a remedy. Must be processed at a dedicated sorting. Don't think we had that one. Reduce world mines. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do casual. Resource boost. Realism. Power the function, stop working without it. Quick repair action is not available. Pump stop working if groundwater is depleted. That makes sense. Or sorting. Right now, the way I've been playing, the trucks can sort. They dump each bit of stuff. Hey Lotique, welcome. Really like the ore sorting. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I think all this is what we want. This is what I assume anyway. Quick repair action not available. So that's just using Unity to fix something. Yeah, so we'll run with this. Customization, Golden Chill, since it's golden. Game seed. I'm not sure what this used in places like weather generation or world map layout. Oh, world map layout. Custom alerts. Oh, check your oil alert. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, some fixes and updates. Logistic zones might be interesting. CPU is early overload, so the mute button, it takes like 5 seconds. Click in. Roadcraft, yeah, saw that one. Looks pretty cool. That seemed more quest. From what little I saw, it seemed more quest oriented. So it looked pretty cool, but yeah, didn't quite seem the sandboxy type of thing I'd be more into. Go back in the SnowRunner. That's what I need to do is one of those. Not sure which ones I have. I think I ended up with Mud Runner at some point. Of course I have the old stuff. Let's pause before. Alright, welcome Captain. Construction parts, grow food. Bound in buildings, disassemble for scrap. Research lab. Trade with. So we have a trading dock. Okay, so the secret of this game is nice, even construction. It's like you don't want to get ahead of yourself and build too much at one time because it'll either take energy or people that you don't have, resources you don't have. Alright, build a coal maker connected to a smokestack. Well, let me take a look at the map here. Spin tires. Expected surrender, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we got our little village. Food market. So we need to get a farm. Looks like we have to clear some trees to do that. So let me reserve as much of this area for farming as I can. We'll start tearing this down and landfilling fairly quickly. Factory stuff over here. We need to get up to this plateau pretty quickly. There's our iron. Resources. Looks like the UI has changed a little bit, or I'm just not remembering it all. Build farm and fertile ground. No immediate water. Can we get to that? Does it slope? Coal here, alright. So as we get to the coal, we can use that to get to this little plateau. Need to get to the copper. Same with the iron, we'll use that as an excuse to plow up to get to the water. Holy cow, that's a lot of gold. And then we need to fill in this. Carve out a little road to get over here. More coal. Do we have oil? Oh yeah, just a little patch of oil. Get our diesel up and running. Alright, so mine over there. Need to start chopping trees. So what do we have as way of trucks? Build coal maker and attach the smokestack. Alright, we'll keep that over here. Blast furnace, start harvesting trees. Coal maker, there we go. Well, needing more yeah. So we need to get the farm up and running. We'll run the village down this way and over. So farm. Alright, so that's that. Coal maker. Pretty small thing. Yeah, because most of the trees are going to be cutting down or be over here. Of course, the farther everything has to go, the more fuel we use. Smokestack. Food. Waste management. Assign trucks to tree harvester. Gotta remember how to do all this. Start harvesting trees. Alright. I think we can roll it. Can't move that. Okay, then blast furnace, smokestack. Alright, so we'll keep that over here as well. Now waiting for products. Alright, blast furnace. Like the two metal caster and smokestack. Oh, I like how they have the smokestack in this part of it. So you don't have to run over and... metal caster. Do we have... transports? Okay, we have the molten channel. Alright, so we got that. Produce iron. Blast furnace, because it's using coal. Doesn't need power. We have 440 diesel. Alright. Clearing trees. Food production farm. Should be able to put another one down fairly quickly, so let's go ahead and put that there. Planning the from the start. Oh yeah. Bang bang Cirque with the resub. Thank you so much. Bang. And the hype and love. Thank you so much. Welcome. How have you been doing? Alright, so we got that. Recycle this building. Yeah, there's no bricks anymore, it's just concrete slabs. You gotta be careful because it's like sometimes if you follow this a little too slavishly, it will get you. treasure train on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Choo choo, hello Secretary, welcome. Fear Rider, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new Twitch promos I haven't really looked into too much. Okay, so you're waiting. Oh yeah, I gotta tell this what to do. Okay, this is growing. Bang bang! 43 months for Sakatera as well. Is that a hype train I see coming? For the choo-choo trains and Captain Industry? Thank you so much. Oh. Soil fertility. Okay, so we want to do is crop. Oh yeah, we need to get the science up and running. I will go ahead and do that right now. Buildings. Let's get one up and running. So we can do what we need to do. Oh, we need to build 2 metal casters. Alright. Forgot about that. Another channel. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. Okay, I got those. Potatoes going down. Coal going up and down. Oh, that needs power. Let's see. Diesel generator. That can just go here. Build research lab, research construction, build waste collection attached to settlement. Yeah, we can do that. Let me leave room for one more over here. So for now, we'll attach here. Bang bang with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Ham and eggs. Bang. And more hype. Thank you very much. Collect reward. That's right, we get the little rewards there for it. Choo choo for the choo choo, yep. Alright, so we got some of that going. Start new research, construction, alright. Electricity, iron smelting. Last time I was pretty much... Oh, these are already checked off. Yeah, I pretty much stuck to one row, finish it off. Probably do that unless there's a very specific reason not to. Food production, collect reward. We're researching that construction. Waste dumping. So now we need to design a dumping zone for waste. I don't think it mattered too much where it was. So, terraforming, dumping designation. It's like it's not the greatest right now, but if we just do... do that, and then... Right now I'll dump everything. Yeah, we do need to be able to get up there, Ken. And we need to be able to get up here. Yes. So they'll dump, I think they'll dump everything here at the moment, because I don't have a tower controlling it. Waste dumping, collect reward, 80 bricks, 50 construction. Need limestone, not dirt to make, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, some limestone here we can grab if we need to. Okay, so food is going up. Inputs, potato. That's a single input. Carbs, protein, vitamins, treats. Alright, research trading dock. So that's under terraforming, forestry, research. Vehicles and mining, tools. You should try to get a second one of these up. Okay, so this one doesn't require any inputs. It's the later ones that require the science input. Interproductions, hello, welcome, more trains. Yeah, save that dirt for covering up the stuff. Where are the trains? Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Build assembly 1. Okay, so now you can start making stuff. Pipe chest. What did we get there? Choo choo. There's the train. Alright, so we need to build an assembler. So production. So our first thing is going to be R to rotate. Not sure what. We'll build it and we'll figure it out. Research trading dock. Maintenance for trading dock. Unit storage, there we go. Figure this out. Everyone wants trains, yeah, exactly. Has no recipe selected. Alright, construction parts, alright. Set recipe. Construction parts, iron, wood, concrete slab. Boom. And the trucks will bring it. So now we're making those. 20 coal. And the space for output. Yeah, because we're just doing everything one truck at a time. It's like we can kind of get up into there. We can get up to this plateau, we'll probably transfer construction up here. Or industry, mostly up here, so we can use all this for farmland later. No, just playing because of the new update. I've been playing since it came out. Build a trading dock. Not too many places to build this. It is 5 p.m. Alright, where's the ship? Trading... Transport? No. Got storage now, so now we can start. Get there for now. Research maintenance. Then we got vehicles and mining, tools, beacon, basic concrete, diesel, captain's office. Do I want to push the research a little harder? 40 kilowatts, 6 workers. Alright, what's our information here? 40 workers. 40 workers available. Housing capacity 160. Project must go on, yep. Pretty long today. At least an 8 or 9 hours. Factory has to grow, exactly. So we're producing 800 kilowatts, okay. We'll use lighting. Yeah, let's speed let's speed research up. Let's push things a little bit in that direction. Using up our bricks, so definitely want to research that as soon as possible. Yeah, that's kind of our thing there. Recipes. Scrap, coal. No, collect reward. They go for breakfast tomorrow morning, nice. Probably. Yeah, especially the first of a new save, it's like, how far can we get? So I gotta think about, so try to build a ramp here. As we dig into the coal, we'll dig a ramp somewhere around here to get to this plateau, get to the copper. Gotta fill some of this in, get over here. Build a little bridge. Get to this plateau, which also gets us way down here. But each day, yeah. I don't think I posted in my Discord, but I just posted a meme. It's like, you know, about RimWorld. I forget about RimWorld. It's like, I remember, then disappear for a month playing it, and then get tired of it, then miss it again. Want to play it some more? Purchase concrete slab for iron village on the world map. No trees to harvest. Well, we can fix that. Let's get these out of the way first. And then okay, purchase concrete slab. Trade the village. They wanted us to what? Concrete slab for iron. So we got purchased 20, alright. Iron and concrete slab by 20. Cha-ching! There we go. Now we gotta repair the ship, right? Enough crew, fuel. Oh, I think that's fine. Oh, we gotta repair the shipyard. Okay, collect reward. We get even more bricks. Maintenance depot. Okay, so now it's all about maintenance. Production, maintenance. Feels so small. But now we gotta make the other stuff. For that maintenance. Let's put it. I guess here is fine for now. Oh, do we start new research? Gotta keep the research going. Vehicles and mining. And tools. Alright, so now we have to make the stuff. Oh, can we even do electronics? So electronics are... Isn't that copper? So as soon as we get the mining, build another assembly, produce some mechanical parts. So I'm going to go ahead and let's set this up for what we need to do. So that assembler. Right then. Yeah, do that. So you're gonna make mechanical parts of iron. No product assigned. Mechanical parts. I'll put the belts pipe only if above. Okay, interesting. A little bit of a keep full. Alright, the war mining. Research vehicles and mining. Enable recipe. Okay, we gotta wait for that recipe to open up. And then we can produce iron ore. Vehicles and mining. Alright, so now we need a vehicle shop. Vehicles depot. Small excavator. Construct 2 pickups. Enable the other recipe so we can do both. Now we got slag. But we do have a dumping zone that will take anything, so the slag will go there for now. Tools, alright. So now we can do copy and paste, all that type of stuff. Planning. Oh, collect reward for maintenance. Research. Oh, we got through those. Alright, so now we got beacon, basic concrete, basic diesel. Captain's office. Let's go. Diesel, concrete, beacon, captain's office. We have 19 available workers, so I gotta be careful with that. Till we get the beacon and can call more. So now we need to build excavator and 2 trucks. The oil's over here somewhere. Alright, so we'll keep the refinery stuff kind of up here. Potatoes going down, cause, well, no harvest at the moment. Full there. Let's go ahead and takes 3 workers. So I got to be kind of careful with the workers. Lose storage now. Housing and services. Unity, population growth, unity growth. Food, 91 months left. Yeah, we're good as far as the farm goes. Alright, so now we need to start mining. Production. Storage, transport. Mine control tower. Ore sorting plant. Okay, so we need to do that. Is here where I want it? I think so, because then we can sort. Set up a mining designation. The area is fine. Terraforming mining designation. So first we're just going to do, level it off. Just to level it off. Right? No. I did that incorrectly. Because I need to make sure I start here, because that's the level. The element needs to be. So we need iron ore and dirt. And rock. Let's see, do we have the belts yet? No, we don't. And assign small excavator and pick up to it. Excavator. Pickups. Still waiting on the other pickup to be constructed. Get to this Z copper. Yeah, that's always nice. That's like, because otherwise I'll forget. Process iron ore. Build ore sorting plant. So we're ready with that. We are down to 10 available workers. Basic concrete. Research beacon. Start bringing in new people. What's this iron ore? Guess I can put... Oh, 360. Yeah, I really don't need a thing just yet. Oh, that's what I gotta do. So I do have to assign where this goes. Bang bang, Admirakmir with the resub. Bang bang. And all the hype and love, thank you. Yeah, I need to assign the what can be dumped here? Nothing. Notify can't. So where's the? So there's connection things. What can be dumped here? No, not that. Those are fine. Actually, no, in the soil. Beacon. Alright, let's build the beacon. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Trains in 10 minutes. Yeah, about that. Hey JD, welcome. How'd your save go today? Alright, you guys actually... Man, we got some. So they do know to go there. Still alive, so going okay. Haven't spiraled out of control yet. So we started on the golden mount island on this one. 2 months of food, and nice. And we currently have what? Where is it? 99 months of food. But now we have a beacon, so now we can call for aid. Not really getting to the iron ore just that heavily yet. Kind of scraping off the top of the dirt there. Let's hold off on this side for now. Be a little more aggressive on getting into these places. Is it tomorrow already? Yeah. Stationers VOD last night. Now we get a live stream today, dude. Nice, thank you. So I got some Stationeers and Satisfactory VODs going live every day. Although I don't think I have any ready for tomorrow. So after the stream I need to get them scheduled. It's Monday here? Nice. Not yet here. So that'll take a while. Oh yeah, then we need to build a new housing. Let me build one more on this side. They leave enough room. I have to move that beacon at some point. Gonna try to do most of industry here and then move it up here. Keep as much of this for farmland as possible. Speaking of satisfactory soundtrack. Build another assembly. Iron. Construction parts. Population growth. Stockpile. How are we doing on science? Captain's office. So that's the last thing there. So that'll be that tier. Next tier. Terrain leveling. Blueprints. Synthetic rubber. Copper. Ship dock repair. We'll start with that one. Terrain leveling. I'm gonna be a little bit before we can get to copper. Copper. Ramps. And then blueprints. Crude oil refining. Okay, so we probably should start doing this. Oil pump. These seem to work in best in groups of 3. How many workers is this gonna take? Just one? Alright, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Stable on 10th, yes. Yep.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Steve Slice coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Welcome. Doing some Captain Industry as well. Nice. How far? What map are you doing? How far are you? Turtle Raid. Welcome everybody. We are just starting on the Golden Mountain map. So just getting going. Running through all the steps, collecting our rewards. Mayu Larkspur, hello and welcome. I barely have any concrete, yeah. Same Golden Peak map, nice. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. So a lot of people were going for the Dragon Isle. So on the other side, okay. Yeah, that's a little challenge because we gotta get up a couple hills here fairly quickly. Are we finally getting some iron ore? A little bit. I think I think this has been prioritizing the scrap. No, we have some of this. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to move this up. Prioritize the ore. So it actually processes. And then you guys are full. No, I don't have... let me build... storage for these guys. Put some iron in there. Get that flowing. Dragon spine. So far it's going good. Nice. Steel production working on glass. Oh wow. Yeah, groundwater. Yeah. Yeah, you either have to just plant a whole bunch of water collectors or get that steam reclamation going. Probably put a lot of the water collectors on the beaches for now. Okay, so we have pumps going, so we need tree harvester has no trees. Well, we can fix that. Yeah, get rid of that one first. Still learning too. First nuclear plant online, nice. Haven't gotten nuclear yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to where we can do the trains. Yeah, water collectors, yeah. Like, they seem a good way of... especially if you have the room and don't you don't need to build there yet. Because as long as you already have enough farms, you know, if you have the space, those are good. Just because it's a free resource otherwise. First nuclear on this update, yeah. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. Dump slag. Okay, yep. So we're dumping, right now we're dumping waste dirt and slag here. I'm not really trying to separate them. We'll make sure we save dirt here fairly soon, so don't waste it. I do need to put down the oil stuff. Oil pump, basic distiller. That's right, we need coal before this really gets going. Storage. Waste. fluid storage. Then that's right. Then we got the liquid dump. Let me store it for now. Probably not paying attention to something I really need to pay attention to right now. Wood is low. Just supplying our coal. Just gonna get low because of this. But then we got dump. Alright, that's a problem. There. It's pretty picky. Hey Apex, welcome. UI, yeah, the UI. Yeah, definitely different. Haven't specifically noticed anything I like or dislike just yet. Let's go to there. You not? Can you not do that? Oh man, I built it and now I can't connect it up. If you can connect to it, yeah, exactly. Can't really. These for making diesel, but alright, let me see if I can sneak in. So let me, I think I know what to do. Let me create a little dump zone. Um, underground? That's underground. That should work. Alright. Think. Now we'll turn this one off. Is that leveling or dumping? No, I want a dumping designation. Dumping designation. Now I want to turn this one off. Go away. Dump over there for a while. If we get stuck with this for a minute, that's fine. Now build one of those on the platform, and then we should be able to hook it up. Yeah, I need. That's what I need. I could just flatten it. Dig it out a little bit. We'll make a little platform for it first. That distracted me from a lot of other things I need to do. How are we doing on research? Copper refinement. Processing iron ore. Okay, so we got that. Nice. Alright. Build number assembly to build construction parts. Assign iron. Oh yeah, do I need to turn off? Probably need to turn off beacon for a little bit here. Nah, we can let it go for just a little bit, but I gotta keep an eye on that. We don't get too many people. Alright, so production, assembly. And then storage. Alright, construction parts. Construction parts. Dump wastewater. Oh, we set the recipe. Hey, Pac, welcome. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of things going on at once in this game. A lot like Stationeers in that regard. And that there's like 6 different things that can kill you. And you have to keep up with all of them equally the entire time. Alright, and then when they complain about no more thing, we can put... I'm go ahead and deconstruct. I'm not sure what our settings is. I didn't check. I think we get half back. think the trucks can deliver there, but we want the pipe. Oh yeah, no. Alright, so let me put dumping designation back here. We will get a proper designation here and sort everything fairly soon. For now, we're just gonna dump it all in. Okay, so now the interface for destroying it is dirt and trash, very industrial, yep. There's a button. Planning mode. Map mode. New refugees. Synthetic rubber. Delete. Demolish. So we got 16 back. And it costs us 20. Okay, so we're not quite getting everything back, but it's not half. It's more than half. Alright, now we can connect. Long connection, but... Okay, we're making our own diesel. Dump the wastewater. Yep. Recipe. Turn it up down, yeah. No, some penalty is fine. 3 hours, there's no... It makes you, not just build things willy-nilly. Where you realize you gotta pay some penalty. Okay, limestone. Alright, so cut down those trees. Those trees. Yeah, we don't have to handle water for them yet. That should be happening at any time. Yep, it's going down. Alright, so now, mining... Mining designation. Plus 13. Flat. Alright, we need another miner and 2 trucks. Diesel production. Reward. Reward. No, that's the height. The terrain height. And then we need another... Do we need another sorter? We do, because the sand is going to get in the way of that one. All the way down here. So limestone, rock, sand, and probably dirt. It's gonna come out of that one. Kiln, connect to a rainwater harvester using a pipe. Do that all up here. Yeah, we'll keep this all pretty close together here. So production, kiln. That's right, the order kind of matters for that. Oh, disable import. Alright, your recipe is limestone, coal, and water, bricks and smoke. Now we need the rainwater harvester. Alright, that's going. Okay, so how are we doing on food? Maintenance is good. Probably want to start mining some coal. Is there vehicles being made? Rubber. How much stockpile do we have there? 295, not too bad. Got our excavator. Throw one truck there and then it builds the two. Get that going. Power wise, Okay, still pretty good with that one little diesel generator. West Virginia simulator time. Pause the beacon, yeah. I think we can do that. Build another assembly of produce electronics, vehicle parts, repair shipyard and set sail. Okay, we went jammed through all that stuff. Construction 2. Okay, here's where things start. Alright, here's where things start getting complicated. 177 out 240. Oh, I should have put a water storage on this first. That's what I should have done. Let me do that. So delete. So we can stockpile during good times. Do we have the other kinds of belts yet? No. Alright, now... coal. And then we can start using storages. Once we get belts, start using storages to really make things more efficient. Take some of the burden off the trucks. Hey, Flynn, welcome. Yeah, look at that mountain. It's like almost entirely made of gold too. So when we get to endgame and you need gold. Iron right up to the sea. More copper. We need to establish a tree farm somewhere. Let's store all potato after harvest. Alright, so that means it's time for a second food market. $53 months of food. We're gonna try to keep that above 40. We're gonna call 40 a warning sign. We need more food. Okay, so now I need the fluid storage. And let's go ahead and put in another one of these. Potatoes. We're living on potatoes, just like we do in stationeers. Concrete production. Collect reward. Electronics and vehicle parts. Alright, so now... Construction 2. That's... Is that what gives me belts and stuff? No. Conveyor belts. Advanced concrete, fuel station, groundwater pump. I don't think I even have groundwater near me. Crop rotation. Advanced logistics control, settlement water. Housing 2. Edicts. Vegetable farming. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Hey JDI, welcome. There's a lot of... This one really... It's like... I mean, there's rocket research at the end. There's the tech tree. I have gotten to... I think in the last save I was just getting in here. Solar panels... Yeah, towards the end you have a rocket program. Nuclear power. Space probe. Asteroid boosters, so you can bring back asteroids. Crash them into the planet and get the resources from them. Yeah, they just added trains. So that'll be fun. Alright, we need our assemblies, electronics, vehicle parts. Alright, so let me now start. So do I want... Or do I want to go generalized so that trucks can do stuff? I think we want to start with... I think we want to start with some generalized... and then upgrade from there. So what, any item can go to any place. Rubber maker, copper production. So for electronics, we're going to build a build an assembler. I'm going to anticipate getting the belts here fairly soon. So that's electronics. So we'll need 2 storages in front of that. Vehicle parts, one is that. Should do this in planning mode. That's electronics. That's vehicle parts. Alright, and now... Fuel station will be good, and the truck can do that instead of these driving all the way back. We want to build. Let's get our next excavator and 2 trucks. Plenty of workers for now. Plenty of food. We definitely need to get the coal. Coal up and running. That. Let's build another one here. Let's edit your area down to just deal with the coal. Interesting. So now it's more of a fiddle with the corners type editing rather than the move point or entire area. Confirm new area. Oh, select the new rectangular. That's what I want. I just want... I just want that for now. Then you... We're just worried about the ramp. Construction material, okay, that is an issue. Wood is an issue, coal is an issue. Don't get this going first. We need storage for this. That is going to be concrete slabs. Okay, got some copper. repair shipyard. 100 of those. We have shipyard is overloaded. Electronics is decent amount of copper. How's our research going? Conveyor belts pretty soon. Once conveyor belts come in, until you see the trains. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And that rough voice is kind of an indication that I need to take a break. Alright, so what is... So F11? An H. There we go. Well, let me take a break. Yep, need to get up exercise, drink some water, hydrate, and then we will continue. Thank you very much, and be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, got some of the exercises done there. Alright, F11. Unpause it. I think when I get more confident, I think we ride at 2 times speed. But right now, there's so many things I need to remember. I'm not going to try to push it just yet. So we're learning about the conveyor belts. That will be big. Have another excavator. So now no mining designation. So we are going to, yeah, quite the automation task. Yep. This is where I have to stop and think and try to get stuff going. So mining designation, kind of on a slope here. What I'll do is I'll come from here, then we'll delete stuff kind of not where we want it. There. Alright, so we can start digging that out. We also need a sorter. Yeah, those construction materials. So now we need... Oh yeah, then... So we're gonna do coal, rock, and dirt. You have to deal with sand. Probably not. I'll put sand in there just in case. Oh, yeah, because we're waiting for this to get built. Handle both. Yes. Yeah, as long as... If it's only dirt and rock that you have to worry about, otherwise, then one sorter can do a couple things. The sand in the mix. There used to be a gravel that came out as well, but now it's just rock and dirt. The shipyard is also waiting on... Alright, so I need to... Construction material, yeah, I really need to kind of get this. Do I have the belts now? That's right, because the belts need construction materials too. So let me... We'll do is we'll make a line that has two construction materials. One goes straight into construction materials 2, and the other goes to... What do those even need? Alright, let me get into planning mode. Let's pause. No. Alright, do we have planning? P, there we go. Alright, so if we have construction materials too, we need electronics. Oh, we still need our copper production. So I need... Hey Sander, the game's amazing. Just trying to figure out the new stuff. We need construction materials. They make... Then we gotta repair the shipyard. Let me go ahead and start the repair. Okay, so let me make this construction material 1. No, we already have... It's like, what do I need to do? Okay, so I got lots of iron. So that's not the problem. What I need is... Electronics is in pretty good shape. Vehicle parts is in good shape. Construction parts having a hard time keeping up. We're making mechanical components here. Got a good supply of those. Do I just need one more of these? Concrete is an issue. For now, we'll just put a third one of these on. Control. Copy. Okay, so now you can... Okay, let's get building of the construction materials. Let's prioritize that. Then we'll look for our bottlenecks. Start looking for our bottlenecks. Food is still good. Maintenance is still good. Do we have this order done yet? No. So we're not getting the bonus on the coal just yet. Okay, just got another... Alright, let me start working on the ramp here. So this is just going to be a leveling operation. So what we want to do... $13 is where it ends. And then we need to come down to... $4? New level. Yeah, that's a 4. Alright, and then I gotta redo the area on this. And then you are... What can be dumped here? Everything. Alright, so that's our plan to get up to the copper. Okay, we got the third plant here. Probably need fuel station, that will help. Transport, logistics, fuel station. Trucks sign the fuel station. Waste of time going to fuel on their own. Excellent. Alright. 40,000. We've used 500 of it so far. This whole game. Hey, Adriel, welcome. I was thinking about that, but I want them to... That way we can kind of use this material as the dump as well. I have it so that it it's all dug out, isn't it? Limestone is backed up, which is fine. Got that running. Yeah, kind of meant to be half dump, half dig out, but ended up being more dig out. Nuclear plants up and running triple speed, nice. Third coal mine. First two have been completely depleted. Trucks extremely busy. As soon as we can get the belts, we'll start making this one. Oh, probably iron. We haven't touched iron for a while. Yep. Mining designation. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're just about to reaching the point of the first major refactorization of the plan. And we get some assembly lines going. Look for bottlenecks. Try to shore them up. Carvel into a fair, yep. Let's see, as the first... Yeah, as soon as we have some spare trucks and excavators, we'll tear these rocky bits down and then start expanding out. The base level is level 4, we want to get a little bit lower so we're not trying to fill in as much. Dig up all the sand and then... So how far does the sand extend? Okay, it's just the beach. Hurricanes in this game? Oh wow, yeah, it might be a little brutal. Fill into the water. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. But it doesn't really show in the layer. Uranium. So there's our closest water, but no, we're also up here. So we can get groundwater, but there's some up there too. So we'll help that use that for our farms. Just a little bit of gold. Fill above the water. Okay, good to know. Whole bunch of is that quartz? That's quartz, limestone, more limestone, more uranium, limestone, iron, lots of uranium. Here's the big coal patch. Iron, bauxite, a little bit more oil. I think there's 3 oil patches or just the 2? Coal. Looks like just the 2. Yeah, box of french fries up there, yeah. It's like when you get that one worker that loads up your thing of french fries extra big, extra full. Coal extends quite a ways in there. A little bit of sand underneath that rock. Yes, I did turn that on. Did we actually fix the shipyard? I think we did. We have enough workers to yeah, out of repair. Fuel for ship. Took it from there for now. Alright, so now we can start doing map stuff. Honk. Yeah. The there's probably another one. No, there's one. Third one, there's the big one. Tree harvester, there's no trees to harvest. Let's clear... Where do I want to put the tree farm? Not sure, but let's clear this first. Oh, that takes the advanced ones. Okay. Alright. But we have all we need, so I think now we can do the... So that can supply 2 of these. B is plane mode, there we go. Transport. On the islands, they're predetermined. The only thing that's kind of randomized is this. Oh, we found an oil. Like, nice. So faster we can get that producing. Of course, these are limited too, I think. Start repairs. 120 yellow. Alright, so we have 2 of those. So we need... one... One of these provides for 2. I've yet to really figure out my optimum over and under belt things. For 2 it's pretty easy. No, I think I want to buffer these first. So we'll cut you. Patches on many of the maps. Yeah, that's why I was checking. I know the dragon thing has oil that's only partially on the land, also goes underneath the ocean. But I think, yeah, there's that one, and the one we start with. Yeah, that's a big map. Oh, plus this one. So 4 patches, 2 small, 2 large. Yeah, see, I should have let's redo this. So let's go ahead and undo that. We'll start the slope up from here. Or from... here. There we go. Now it's half fill. Well, that's mostly fill. I don't want that either. I want the excavators kind of doing some of the work here. Where's the happy medium? There we go. Probably have to widen that, but let's get this. Let's get the path built first. Then we can widen it. A slight surplus of water working on this one. Bricks, not too bad. Wood, probably need a second harvester. Yeah, our ship has come back. Uh, 26 workers. Alright, yeah, we want to get this going. Just move this back. So we need 2 storages. Goes there. And there. And you go there. Alright, I fix that this way. Delete. Alright, so that splits it. Now this one. Oh, now it's too close to go up. Over. Darn you. There. Alright, so if you just go... There. Alright. Could be better. So that gets some. So this does 60. Yeah, it's more enough for what this is. Anyway, so these are making those. So one of you needs to be that. One of you needs to be electronics. And kind of getting up there. Then we're getting some coal. But we need to make these yellow things before anything else kind of kicks into gear. Alright, so one of these will support two of these factories. This is that. Then we need to supply 6 total. Oh, no. We need 6 for each one to get 3. I was reading that totally backwards. We need 6 to get 3. So for 2 factories, we need two of these factories. All right. So that provides enough to make those. Now we need a total of 6 electronics. Four. So we need 2 of those. Oh, just a minute. Yeah, so we need 2 of these to feed enough to go there for electronics. Copy. This is construction parts 2. Well, we built up some construction part 1. Why aren't you getting built? Oh, these needs 2. That needs 2. Hey, we're up there. Oh, they're going around. Because I think they can get up the hill here on their own. I'll do is once they're done, we'll widen this. Food. Okay. Irrigated farms. Cleaned up crash site, yeah. So we can do irrigation. When do we have to kick in the science too? Oh, there's we got all this, and then we have to do the advanced science. Vegetable farming, advanced logistics, conveyor lifts. Oh, yeah, that will help with the balancing, retaining walls, stacker, smart conveyor routing, housing, tree planting. There we go. Yeah, that didn't take too long. Here we are having to research it. Yeah. Good supply of concrete slabs. Alright, now to get this going. So we have two of these. Two of these. Now, well, yeah, we need to do the rubber factory. Alright. Leveling. Let's go ahead and smooth that out. That way they can dump that off the side. Alright. Yeah, that'll give us a nice little highway up to that upper level. Get to the copper, because we're going to need that pretty soon. $27 workers. How many workers are we talking about here? Huh. I think we're all at raw materials, though. So we need... just... So we need 3 items in the 2 there. 2 items in the 2 there. Two, 3, 4. Alright, how can I do this? So how many spaces do we need? We need 1, 2, 3 for the slope. Then the fourth one, it's flat on either side. Okay. So we go there. Flat, 1, 2, 3 for the slope. The space there. Hey Kentaro, welcome. Yes, it is Romo music. Alright, so that handles that. I could have made it a little bit closer. So the 4 does kind of work. Yeah, I need to work out my blueprint for that at some point. Now we need 3 items to go in here. So that is rubber and copper. Till the belts get built, we're gonna have to deliver everything by hand. Cabinets for a snack, yeah. Alright, is there anything I'm missing out on? Probably the world map. Let's go this way this time. Everything is nicely filled. Almost out of the scrap. Groundwater pump, nice. So now we need 3 storages. Yeah, keep it narrow or to keep it short. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let me copy this for you two. Now I need to get... Well, what this has to do now is a little bit different. Copy your assembly. So we want to come in even closer, or we want to go in. To that one. And to that one. So that's there, and then we can go. Oh no, I don't have to go 3i. Yeah. So we do have to go all the way over here. And then we can go around. And alright, so you are steel, wood, concrete, or iron. Not doing steel yet. Alright, there you are. Is position fine? Yes. Now let's move it down. There's good. Alright. And turn off planning mode, hit P. Let's get the factories themselves up and running. Then we'll put up the warehouses. We'll have all these only fill up, well, $40 for now. So we're making the yellow. Alright, now that the actual factories are up and running, do we have workers? We'll be really short. Let's go ahead and turn on the beacon then for a minute. Power's getting a little bit crunchy. Say this. Diesel production so far is keeping up. But now we need to start making rubber. Alright, how much? 15 there. Rubber maker. Now we're going to start accumulating sulfur. So that'll get interesting. Recipe. Oh no, use sulfur. Alright. We're using coal to get rubber. Okay. Then some wastewater, right. Spaghetti factory. Sleepy, yeah, it is a nice sleepy, sleepy soundtrack. Okay, that's just regular. We just used up a bunch of our regular. So I'll get that up and running before we do this. Probably also gonna have to start getting our own copper. So yeah, we are about to that can pause for now. And then food. Potatoes, 64 months. This one we can go ahead and build. Advanced concrete, there we go. You full up? Yeah. As soon as we get copper up and running, oh, I found the ship. 240 iron. So then we can start import. Well, we gotta repair that. Takes 120 yellow. But we'll have our ship to run the oil. Having this in place, we'll kind of save some time with the trucks and the excavators. Kind of filling that in. Filling that in with a dump. Alright, you use 60. Alright, so one of those, yeah, 3 of those. So unless we pump more, we're not getting more production there. Have we not? No, we're about to get some workers. Then we can turn on the rubber plant. New refugees. Okay, we'll get another set of them. You can go to work. Alright, it is break time. Let me start getting some exercises and probably a snack too. Alright. Pause. Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm finally back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I had to get a little bit bite to eat there. I was feeling peckish. Alright, but it should be good for the long haul now. Alright, so we're trying to make yellow construction materials. Without breaking the bank. We probably need to start making our own copper. Power is an issue. So that's using 3. How much are we producing? $27. Found some loot. Nice. So we have a potential demand higher than do we have coal? No, we only have diesel. Where is steam? Advanced diesel, biofuel, power generation, there it is. So that's under research 1. And we have used so far 1,200 of the 40,000. Eating your chow mein from last night, nice. Because I think we may need to do more generation. So let's go ahead and put down the second one. There's no point in not having it over here. but we definitely need to think about a second one of these. So let's go ahead and do that. We should be able to last until you get coal power up and running or get to that island. It's coming along nicely. Did I just want to copy the whole kit and caboodle? I should make the captain's office so we can do edicts. This can be anywhere. That's fine. Plenty of food. Yeah. Fuel saver might come in handy. Population 197 out of 240. Potatoes 55 months. Still good there. Now if we bring in other ships, where would we put that? Here? For the oil? New refugees. We'll do one more set. Oh yeah. Why? Not getting any fuel. Alright. That's right, we need to hook these up. You need to get to the waste. Yeah, E is up. Alright, now we have doubled our fuel capacity, doubled our generation capacity. Mining. So you're done. That's just dumping now. Could scrape off more of that. I also need to chop down more trees. Get rid of everything up there. You deleted. Are we even making any of these? Have. Well, let's go ahead and allow them to build those. For some reason the trucks aren't delivering there. And this is Pretty high priority. Alright, so Unity plus 0.5. So we're not really doing enough to get to use that yet. Gotta be careful with my fuel. Oh, the one thing I do not need to run anymore is this. Because we are getting coal from up here. But once we get the yellow things now, we can dump it into a... whatchamacallit. Keeping the waste down. No mining. Yeah, I think we're good there, so let's build the new control tower. Start working on this stuff. Need that. Ore sorting. Copper. Dirt. Rock. Location explored. Near bit, hello, welcome. Trains! Yep. Alright, that'll get stuff going. Wee. That's a lot of limestone. Partially stuck. Yeah, let's let trucks fill that up as much as possible. Cargo ship technology, nice. So we got 2 cargo ships we can repair. So if we need to buy something, well, we can buy some stuff. Copper's no, still 374. Not too bad though. Yeah, we need to get this. Need to get a copper mill up and running. So we need smelting. Blast furnace for copper ore. So this time we'll do that there. Blast furnace. So gonna do that. That is copper ore.
Plebs are needed.
Then we need another one. Kentaru 1993, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. That there and run coal in. So your coal. Now I need to run the 2 whatchamacallits thingamajigs. Two casters. Molten channel. Smokestack. Slag needs to go somewhere. Now we need to turn that. Need to electrolyze it. 24 goes to 19.5. Interesting. Yeah, getting rid of the impurities so we only have a little bit left. 6 water, so that's going to be a couple of those. So 24. Okay, so one of these will handle both of these. Shift. No, F is mirror. That's what I want. So I need to leave room for the water doohickeys. Unit storage. Copper. Alright, now we need to make water. Dang it, I want a storage in there too. Alright, we're going to unassign you guys. Reassign you up here. Everything else is just dump commands that other trucks can handle. Think. I believe, maybe. Can build Rome with that limestone mountain. Very, very nearly. Still haven't built our gas station. Potatoes are starting to fall. Okay, we're hitting the 40s. Time for a second plant here. Okay. Yeah, we need to start doing the crop rotation. When we get this one in, this one will do crop rotation because it'll just be adding on. Then we'll try to keep our fertility up. So that's just gonna be. Oh, but that needs water. Just empty. Empty. We'll try that one for now. Make sure we get our potato thing up, then we'll probably create another farm. Or two. Have you not built this yet? How come they can't get... The truck's not able to get to the, Oops, was muted there. I was just saying, another tree harvester. We'll probably tear this mountain down. Fill in here. Same over here, take this highland down. Use that for landfill here. Get to this island. Is there anything on this island? Settlement is overcrowded. Pause that. Housing. Hmm. There for now. New can of water time. Let's prioritize this. Can we? Where is it? Oh, priority, yes. Urgent. Even with 18 extra people, we only have 20 or... Yeah, I need to start building up things in balance. Trying to get this constructed so we can make copper so we can keep up with electronic parts, which will allow us to keep up with the yellow construction parts. It's quite the challenge. Still need to build the fuel. Okay, so now we can set this to cannot export. Cannot export because they should be all be going into there. And now we can start building out the rest of this. So these all, it's all just belts. Take the trucks out of the mix. Hey, there we go, finally. Alright, might regret it, but 2 more trucks. Getting closer. Can export. Can import. Can. Until the belts are hooked up. Alright, looks like I need to be a little more a little more proactive with the settings here. Well, I think the setting was, yeah, only if the belts can. So they were able to do it here, but we want belts here. We just want perfect freedom here, so there's no confusion. Cannot import. Okay, we got our new housing. So that little crisis is over. Okay, the people that didn't have housing weren't in the work pool, which makes sense. It's nice when things make sense like that. What I need to do here is let's build mind control tower here. And then we're going to create a I'll narrow that in. We're going to create a dumping designation. To unit storage buildings. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's nice when you can set the individual. I haven't seen that change yet. Oh yeah, for worker assignment, electricity maintenance, and Unity. But not for truck. So what I want yeah, let's go down to that, then we can fill up this little bay at that level. Is that gravel beach, or is that stone? But I want to re... what can be dumped here? This one. Slag and stone. Alright, so that will get our deep. Well, that'll start a platform for shipping. And then once we kind of get going, we'll try to normalize all the mining operations with their own storages for all the stuff they deal with. Potatoes are falling 36 months. 30. Construction assignment. Yeah, we'll call you urgent. Let's get this done. Wood, iron. Iron's kind of... No, we got lots there. I think it's just truck. Truck stuff. Want to get this done. Okay, now we're doing pretty good there. We just need to get the water supply down. Though I think trucks are bringing in. Yeah, trucks are bringing in at the moment. Completed fuel station, yay! Completed mine coal. Set conveyor belts. Oh yeah, a lot of rewards there. Oh, there we go. Mine coal. Construction 2. Copper production. Synthetic rubber. Shipyard repair. Export dump. So I have that. There we go. Alright, that helped. Water for the settlement. Research settlement water. Around the condensed microchip production, need to unlock the data center. Nice. Okay, we have a bonus to unity now. So now let's go ahead and reduce fuel consumption. Maintenance is still pretty good. Quick trade goal for microchips. Ah, okay, good. Okay, got that going. So now we can dump stone. This construction's almost done. Now making our own copper. Very, very good. A little bit limited by that, but that's fine for now. Alright, I think it's time to get this up and running and then build a construction materials plant. Oh, actually I can just kind of cut and copy this section out. Alright, so let's first unpause you guys. Let's go to do everything. Did I undo the... Or does that mean I can't do it? I'll find out when they build it all. So we get that layer done, then we'll get this layer done. And then we'll build one just for the white ones and get rid of this. Research. Nope. We actually stopped research. That's not good. Southern water. Vegetable farming. Edicts. Logistics. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how much research time we lost out there. Oh, we can go up to 80. Okay, we're still fine. But it is break time again, so let me go ahead and do that. Potential. Yeah, matching that pretty good. Alright, I'll be right back. And we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Used Ken's good to use the restroom, did the exercises. Just kind of tried to cool down from the room is a little bit warm right now. Hey, Fear Rider. Alright, back to the game. We'll get this going. Then we'll get these going. And then what I probably need to do is get iron set up here. Potatoes, we're down to 32 months. Although, okay, that's in the fallow crop at the moment. Which probably looks like we'll probably have to do crop rotation here too. Let's try this with this one. And then tearing that down. Let's get the third crop going. That'll be fallow, potato, fallow, potato. Two more trucks. It's like whenever I do that, I'm like, I don't know. Iron's full up. Once we have a couple log containers that we can fill up, then the trees will get chopped a little faster. Yeah, they have no place to go right now. Should probably go ahead and just let them bring them in. Free housing 61. Nice full thing of copper. Tear down the whole mountain from the top, or from the bottom. We do need a ramp there. Alright, I think everything else is built. Man, tearing down that mountain is gonna be fun. Getting through here, though, that's not gonna be fun. Probably have to build a road kind of around here and then cut through over there someplace. Bridge this island, then over here. Oh, is there anything on this? Quartz. Oh yeah, that's our brick factory. Oh, Transport Fever soundtrack. Transport Fever 3 just put out a trailer. So does it fall this year or next year? 2026? More rain. There we go. Now the soil fertility will go up. (2026). Got AC, yeah. Have AC, but when I close the door, it doesn't quite keep this room with the computer running. Cool enough. Alright, so now, yeah, now they can deliver to there. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause the rest of this. Get this going, and then we'll copy this segment to make just the white construction materials. Tear this down. Pollution's starting to have a little bit of effect. Let's go ahead and check out this one. That'll be a dead end. One way or the other. Selman water, alright. Build groundwater pump, ensure water gets delivered to the water facility. Yeah, where... Actually, I can build it here now. So just have to truck it. Alright, so we have room for... I move that so trucks can get by. It would provide some extra... Alright, so let me build one more housing. Then I'll put a water facility on the end of that. Oh, but then we gotta start getting rid of the stuff. But our dump is here already, so that... that kind of works out. And then we will put... to get the reward there, we'll build the pump. And put it into a tank. So the trucks can go get it. No, is this gonna be a terrain collision type deal again? What is your deal? Alright, we'll build them all the way over here then. There. So we'll do that, but we're actually going to provide water. That is going to be up to 120. Alright, so that provides some water. I think these only really average like 7 a minute. And now we gotta get the waste out. We've committed to doing the waste. We've committed to all that. Is this all done? This is all done. Alright, so now I can copy this. Gonna do that. Kind of fit it in there. Alright, we got all that going. As soon as that's built, this goes away. Our wood, the coal thing can go away. That's about done. Do I want to go ahead and loosen the restriction here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. So we can incinerate the waste. And then we do want to add dirt. What can be dumped here? Everything. Actually, I did not want waste to be dumped there. Probably too late. Once that's filled up, then I'll start working on this instead. Collect reward. Research and upgrade research lab. Yeah, that'll take a little while. Ironically, we now have more yellow than we have the white construction parts. But now I can turn off all the imports on these. No imports. I'll only go through the warehouses. Unless I need to at some point, then we can temporarily allow them access. Import, import, import only. No, without wood here. Let's turn it off. Without wood here. We can't make the ones we need to make the other stuff. Potatoes still going 37 months. Yeah, 40 was, I'd like to keep it over 40. Below 40 is concern. Vegetable farming, alright. Now we can start vegetable farming. So it looks like we have room for one more farm there. 4 more up here, maybe. Up No trees to cut. That's what's wrong. Go cut trees. How are you building up waste if you're not actually connected? Alright, that was nothing. Pretty soon we're gonna start running into enemies. So that's filled in. Iron looks like the next. Are you? No, iron is the one blocking it up. We should definitely hook up the belts here. Take the trucks out of that equation. Maintenance is still adequate. That's not too bad of a slope. Alright, how much of this oil have we used up? Almost 4,000 of it. We should probably... start repairing that. 120. Oh, coal is going nicely. Yeah, nice big thing of copper. I'm trying to pile this in. Alright. Let me get another set. These guys working. Let me edit this. We'll sign there and then start ripping this down. That can go in here. Unloading cargo for oil rig. Now we just need a place to park it. So that's full. Concrete's now becoming the bottleneck. So that is that plus coal plus water. Let's try to optimize this a bit. Plenty of limestone. Now, which one of you is the far side? Man, but to do this, I need I need these up and running. Are you not full? Yeah, the concrete right now is the issue, but I need this done before I tell them to build anything else. That is on. Right, go explore. So we need to upgrade bricks or concrete. Then we need to upgrade steel. Then after that we need to upgrade something else. By then we'll have to start making the science. By then we'll also probably have to upgrade maintenance. Get the cargo ship going. Alright, so assign. Alright, so you are going to widen that out a bit. Oh, fleet surrendering combat. Run away, run away. Yeah, we have no weapons. Pirates. Should I be worrying about that? Or this? Advanced logistics, nice. More trucks. 110, we only have 33. Which means do that, and we'll do 2 more. Alright, so the race now is to get that oil rig running and a decent refinery going before this patch of oil runs out. So that's kind of my clock right now. Yeah, this needs to be made efficient. Well, let me go ahead and plan it out. Actually, let me see something here. One. Alright, so I keep that all up kind of on this slope. Fit another row of farms. And one more there. Or if I turn it, yeah, a couple there. They'll probably need to put in more water things there, so one there. One, two, three, 4 more that way. So those trees are gone. Alright, so that means for the planning here, let's go sideways. Planning mode on. So coal. Then the limestone. Kiln. Yeah, for now it'll be the basic kiln. Do I have the conveyor lifts? Not yet. Alright, so in that case we'll do two... Two sets. Hey Sir Welshie, good morning. How you doing? Also need the water. Keep it simple. Then we need water. I want two of these. Alright, you're gonna... I should have said this before. You're gonna be coal. But I can do one of these at a time. You're gonna be the limestone. Now we need to get the water. Need to leave room to get those others out of there. So we got that. Coal's being delivered by truck. Alright, since we're set with the other one, we'll build this set. Oh, still need the smokestacks. And then just need one warehouse. That's going to be concrete slabs. Alright, so that should help us with that bottleneck. Which will help with this bottleneck. Alright, looks like I need to enable exports there. That's starting to make a dent. Not enough workers. Let's put a pause on you for a little bit. I'll shut down that production for just a short bit. Yeah, that's not really enough to keep this going. Oh. Maintenance just dropped off the mechanical parts. Just needs iron. So your priority just went way, way up. Let's see if we can do a quick trade for iron as our wood for scrap. Problem isn't it's processed iron. Available for borrowing. being able to process the iron. That's the issue at the moment. We've got plenty of electronics. We're going to go ahead and put down another maintenance depot. I'll do this temporarily. What are you trying to deliver, wood? Okay, so you are now do not import or export. Do not import. Do not export. Alright, so now we're back on schedule there. All iron's going to this. Just going to maintenance. So this now needs to be copied. Oh yeah, we can now do the belts. Alright, that'll double our iron production. Oops. Take a job away from some trucks. Not enough maintenance. Bonk. Yeah, it went up. Spiral. 21 hour game. Oh wow. Speaking of 21 hours, my birthday is coming up on Tuesday, so I'll try to do 24. I'm feeling like I probably won't make it. but we'll give it the try. But I'll be definitely listening to my body on that one. So I may finally try out a bunch of the games I've been given keys for that I haven't had a chance to do a good stream for. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, we're delivering that iron as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, priority for these guys. Definitely pretty high. They also need the electronics. Got a good supply of that though. So I have a feeling that we're going to make it, especially as soon as this comes online. New refugees. As soon as we can fire up. You again. I need a more inline blueprint for this though. So everything's getting delivered directly via belts. Oh yeah, not getting any iron for this. Feel like we can drop that down again. Alright, I think our maintenance crisis is over. Yeah, went down to 12. But we've been shunting all of our iron production over there. And as soon as we get this online, we'll have more iron production. Then I need to boost it again. And line everything up. Is science all scienced out? No. Transport's balancing. Ah, there we go. Did we get... Okay, we got conveyor lifts now. Tree planting, housing 2. And finally research lab 1. Alright, so everything's in the queue. Then we got a whole new generation. Yeah, we need to do the permanent maintenance factory with everything all lined up and running on belts. Then we got to start planning out the research part of that. We need to fix this. After our iron is ironed out. Alright, I see these are moving now, so that's a good sign. Alright, it's 6 hours in, that's break time. That's... Alright, I'll be right back and we will continue. Nearly a death spiral, yep, just avoided it. Yeah, because I couldn't buy iron directly. I could buy stuff to make iron, but I already had that, so that didn't help. BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Another round of exercises. So, I'm drinking a lot of water. Trying to rehydrate. Alright. So we avoided that death spiral for the most part. Let's not get into another one. F11. Actually. Let's get a screenshot. Or thumbnail of the VOD when it hits YouTube. Alright. Get it rolling again. Alright, so we got that going. Need to build the iron. That will supply all this pretty well. Once this is supplied, then we'll be able to build the concrete thing, which will supply this better again. Which will mean we can build more things. Only got 10 workers. Okay, we do have that Working now. No active alerts. Alright, is there any other resources up here or just space? I think space is the main thing we need. So if we can do... we can do industry mostly up here. Reserve this for farm. Let's kind of spread this out with the copper over here. Uranium. More copper. More water. More coal, more water. More iron. So much gold. More copper. Bauxite. It's a nice little lowland area, relatively speaking. How big does our port need to be? Transportation. Balancing, good. Shipyard to... okay, so that's an upgrade to the... well, that's if we want to rebuild this. Well, I don't think we've unlocked the new ports. Cargo depot. Okay, so we need to unlock that. Start getting the oil. So that's the race. Getting the cargo depot with the oil fired up before we run out of this oil. We have already used 5,000 of the 40,000. Alright, let's go see what that one is. Hooray! Trains! Hey Duck, welcome. Oh yeah, where are the trains on the large vehicle? Oh, there they are, trains. Long trains. So after construction 3.
Plebs are needed.
Tooth and Nail, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Yep, so there's trains. Conveyor belts 2, long trains, large vehicles. Ship bridge. Weapons 2. Ah, there's ship weapons. Cargo depot. Another chill streamer, excellent. Welcome. All right. Gorg, hello, welcome. Alright, somewhere I need to find a place to start saving dirt. And then at some point we need to like scrape up the sand and then cover that up. Hello. But we need to get this iron built. Alright, let me set up a so we can ramp up to here. Is 12 what I'm going to here? 13. Okay, that seems to be about right. We'll do is we'll pause the dumping here. And maintenance is back up to 99. Alright, 40 trucks. Guess we can unpause that. retaining walls. These guys are working fast. Looks like we're actually kind of going through the iron relatively quickly. Hey Hildebrand, good evening, or good morning. Gotta keep an eye on the Unity. Dropping at the moment. I think pollution is getting to them. Probably, yeah, let's go ahead and get... Don't want to build until I have kind of solved the issue of why I don't have construction materials. Oh wow, power just... Okay, that's a concern. Yeah, if I can get a vegetable garden going, I'll help with Unity a little bit. I really need to get these going. Okay, finally that. Okay, so now we can make the iron. That done next. And they are starting the dumping there. Clean the garbage. Why are you all waiting there? Finally don't have anything to do? That's being taken care of. Wee. Then we gotta get over here. So kind of fill in this, make a little bridge. You done yet? Yeah, the iron shortages are like our big deal at the moment. I have to tell this one they can export. Yes. It is doing so. Oh, we have 200? Oh, they're in here. Alright. Go ahead and steal those for now. Let's get these things done. Hey, we have full production now. That was our big bottleneck. Alright, now we should be able to close this again. Alright, so with this open, we can get rid of these. Now we need to move iron production here seriously. Alright, let's undo that. Let's concentrate on this area. Trying to get the ironed out, so to speak. Lettuce. Plant the lettuce. Didn't mean that pun to come out, but now this one is gonna do this way. So I can put a couple more of these down there. Those 12 by 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. No, 16 by 16. Okay, you're gonna do vegetables. We need a new shop. Do we have room for a ramp through here? No. Have to do the conveyor lifts. You're gonna do vegetables. Alright, so we have all this. Let me get the maintenance factory going so we can get these out of here. Vehicle depot can also move. That'll give us room for more farms over here. Or is it going to move the iron? Move the iron first? No, we'll roll with what we have right now until these trees are cleared, then I can redo that. Let's get maintenance fixed up first. Oh, you guys did all that already? Alright, chew that up. So we're going to try to move everything down to 1. Alright, we got this one. Alright, for now, take away one. Go work on that. Okay, so now bricks. Something we need to solve. So now we'll unpause this half. So that's our other shortage. Oh, logs. Oh, civilization beyond Earth. Things about to get epic. Tree planting, cool. Once we get up here, we can designate a tree area. Alright, new refugees. I think we can pause that for now. Careful with the unity there. But we will be getting vegetables. That'll make them happy. At least make the adults happy. Get this in place, we'll get more concrete. Okay, finishing this ramp. Copper's backed up. That's in pretty good shape. That ramp is done pretty soon. Why? Oh, this got shaved off. Ah. It's like, oops. That's why we're not making as many as we should. Alright, things seem to be slowly balancing out. I want to redo the maintenance. So let's set that up. How's our science doing? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. Then we have to change up the research labs. So yeah, let's get maintenance fixed. Have to fix up the generic things as well, but maintenance first. So we're in planning mode. End up with 2 warehouses. Alright, you're gonna be the... Alright. Well, we'll figure out the numbers out. later. But you're gonna be that. Now we want this one on the inside. Uchiniwa, good morning. How you doing? So we'll call that one electronics. Then we'll call this one machine parts, mechanical parts. Perfect. 2, 3, up. Okay. I remember that. Alright, now we need to feed 12 electronic parts. I think it's 3 factories. All good, excellent. So that'll be 3. Yeah, because 4 each, we need 12 total. So those... So now we need 2 warehouses to distribute to those. Alright, so we can figure this out. And then... yeah, this one will go up. Alright, so that gets that one to those 3. Now this one... too close. I knew that. Let's get this one first. That we can do. Then we go over this way. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Mr. Godzilla, welcome. No, I've been playing it since the game came out. Alright, so that feeds those three. These were electronics. Probably. I play so many different games, I don't bother with shortcuts. What do I need here? I needed... Yeah. I just need copper and rubber. Like I said, it's like shortcuts are just lost on me because I'll just dig through the menus. So we got those. Now we need to go around, deliver these guys. So we need, I think, just 2 factories for these. Need 12 overall, times 2. $24, so I need 4 of these. Alright, so there's the output. Now we need, fortunately we only need 1 input. Now, can I... Yeah, Well, that kind of blocks those. So that doesn't quite work. Alright, we'll just bite the bullet. Alright, you are iron. This is... import, export, no. Trucks are not allowed to do work anymore. Alright, so you are ready. So then we can get rid of all this. Then we'll move iron up. Hey, we got the ramp through. Nice. Um... Okay, you guys aren't trying to... Okay. That is allowed. Just one situation where they're digging out one place to just dump in the place, and it slides back down, they dig it all over again. Bricks is kind of okay. Iron we can vastly improve. I'd like to get all these trees out of the way first. I'll just go through and improve each little bit of the line, get more belts going. A little bit of vegetables. Vitamins. "51 months of food." Alright, where are we gonna go look? Let's head over that way. Alright, probably need a bit more water. Until maintenance is done. Maintenance is already kind of getting iffy. Iron's dropping off. Okay, why? Probably just need another excavator and a couple trucks. But again, just having it flow smoothly is probably more important. But let me add an excavator and truck. Just to get the flow going a little bit faster. And then once we can automate the transportation from here through the smelters. You lost. Run away, bravely run away. Alright, so we're starting to get a sense of the boundaries here. Smart conveyor routing. Cannot store all potatoes. 51 months. Let's go ahead and throw another food market into the mix. Potatoes. $120. Or potential storage. How do we make more air pollution? Scoop. Yeah, fairly soon I need to start specifically saving dirt so we can make new cropland. But yeah, how are we doing on fuel? Let's yeah, we're keeping that tank full. We have used up almost 25% of our almost 20% of our reserves. So the race is to get that oil location on the map working before this runs out. So that's the challenge. Do I have to let you out again? Yeah. Wasting potatoes. Mm-hmm. 300 concrete now. Oh yeah, vehicle parts, because we're not making mechanical parts separately. So I'll have to do a specific vehicle parts factory in a second. Electronics. If we have specific lines for everything, may not need that anymore. Okay, we're at 100%. So this is all in place, and we start getting shipments. Tear all this down. Oh yeah, we have another excavator. Alright, we'll add you back to... Oh yeah, iron. That's where we wanted it. Mining designation. That'll keep you busy for a while. Alright, everything's in place over here. And then I think we can do this. That running, although we need to run. Can we get there? Loose. That's the same height. Alright, there we go. Alright, even more concrete slabs. Alright, and there's also break time. Alright, things are coming along pretty well. How's our research going? Oh, research lab. Okay, then. Then the game gets interesting. Alright. Look at our map. Looks like a pretty good view. Alright, let me take a break, cool off. Hey 2D, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, let me take a break. Cool off a bit, do a couple exercises, and we'll be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, another set of exercises done. Had to do it in the other room where it's cooler. Alright, we're back. That. And that. Factory's going pretty good. I think we're pretty well balanced. Iron. So now we have a dedicated maintenance. Iron needs to be cleaned up and smoothed out over here. Added the second thing there, so yeah, iron right now I think is our main bottleneck. Get that fixed, and so do we want 4? Well, let's make a double blueprint. Let's first put an extra storage here. For the ore itself. So we need ore and coal. Oh yeah, we need to be able to get rid of the slag. So we got ore and coal we got to deliver in. Slag that has to get out. We can deliver all the one warehouse, but we'll probably double it up for extra storage. Unsorted input. Trees are pretty much out of the way. Slag 12. So 30, so really only can run two off a belt. So that's limiting, yeah. So just the fact that this is coming off the belt, 60 at max, means we can only run two of these. Alright, so, burp. So we put one. I want... Yeah, let's put that there. Let me figure out something to do with the slag. I want to fix... Am I coming down here? 12? So we can have all 4 go into the same. This is going to be a flat. Then we're going to have that come out. Now we can have that come out over here. And you go up by 1. So the slag is going to go here. Okay, so we've accounted for all the outputs there. Now we need to account for the inputs here. So we got our iron. Going there. We're going to collect coal. Here. That is going to go up. So that can get up and over. Up. Down. Alright, so that one's ready, so we can build it. Then when that one's done, we'll tear this one down, attach it to all this. Technically, I could do it from here. Yeah, we'll tear this down, rebuild it. Alright, so we're waiting on that. 72 months of food. 47 available workers. Summer's officially on, yeah, definitely. Hey Rook, welcome. News cycle yet? No, I haven't. This is coming along pretty nicely. Is all our science done? Uh, 98%. Research lab 1, alright. Then we're kind of stuck. Gotta change the labs. Make the research. Still construction part's still the bottleneck. We're on the Golden Peak. So that mountain is made pretty much all gold. And welcome, Scratchu. So yeah, that's all gold. So we're starting here, a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, a little bit of limestone, a little bit of coal. I'll have to kind of bridge this little thing, get over this coal, this iron. And then we have to somehow get around here. More limestone, quartz. Lots of coal, bauxite, more iron, uranium, oil. May the rock, yeah. Alright, let's... I'll keep you guys busy. Make this flat back, yeah. Flatten this guy out. We're starting our first landfill here. Probably to put the port down. Gonna try and knock down this mountain used for landfill. We already have a ramp up to get to this area. Probably move industrialization over here. So I have all this for farmland. Oh yeah, coal. We're on normal captain difficulty. This position was considered a hard start. Terrassel, welcome. How you doing? But it's, yeah, captain difficulty with realism turned on. And, yeah, like I said, for the map, this is considered the hard start. Hard start. Speaking of map, is there a block there? Let's go see what's up there. Oh yeah, there's no more research. Tree harvester has no trees, alright. Keep cleaning this out. No mining designation. Who was that? The alert went away, so I guess we're good. Yeah, then we gotta ramp up to this area. The copper. Ah, you. Oh, that's because I messed that up. Oh, oops. That can't be something. This is the, yeah, this is one of the, I think it's new. The one everybody's been playing is the Dragon Isles, which is a long archipelago. But I didn't recognize this one. So I think this one may be new too, but I could be wrong. Space also now, yeah. Oh, another, I missed the little animation. Even if we were running away. Maybe because I have no weapons, it's not showing me the battle animation. Alright, doing pretty well here. That done, we'll move this, attach it to everything. That's going pretty well. If I remove these. And we can fill that in too. Alright, next thing I need to do is plan out the science. We'll do it way over here. So this one has in and outputs. We will put we need to make science just even to make these. 6 science. Plus recyclables. So we need to make 12 science. I always try to run things end to end. Never kind of thought of setting them up as more of a manifold orientation. So we're going to make science. Do we have the science recipe? Lab equipment. Oh, assembly 2. Ah. Alright, how do we get assembly 2 without? That's construction 2. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have to go through the sub. There we go. There. Never mind. I got it now. I get it. So we need to make science. So we're making 12. We need 6 each, so one of those is adequate. Need 8 mechanical parts. Or electronics. Without the auto path. R is the key. Oh yeah, so you can control yourself. So that's all I need for 2 of these, huh? Seems wrong, but so I need 4. That's 1 electronics plant. Assembly 1. It's 12. Twice as much energy. 2 extra workers. Well, this is all I need, so let's stick with what we need. So do that. So 1 electronics. And then we need 8 mechanical parts. That's 6. So I'll go up to Mark II for this one. So you are mechanical parts. seems way too easy. I feel like the everything else is like bigger than this. So if I don't use warehouses, just feed directly. Or should I buffer? I can cut these back a little bit. Three lines. I should buffer this though. That way we have, if I forget to do science, we're still making the science. Alright, so that buffer's into there. What did you just do? There we go. For some reason it wanted me to rotate. Okay, so now you go. There. You go there. And now all I need is those three items in warehouses over here. So you will be iron. You will be probably copper. And you'll be rubber. Can trucks get to that? Now they can. Copper, rubber, iron, Those are already set. That is mechanical parts. You are electronics. Mechanical parts, electronics, go to science, go to there. And then we have recyclables coming out. Now is that loose stuff? Don't see it. I think it's loose. Yeah, I want to say it's loose. Hey, Hashi, welcome. Well, it would tell me here at the end. Because if I tried to do flat, I wouldn't do it. Yeah. It's loose. Hello. So where do I want to do it? I want to do it up this way. Yeah, we'll just do it right there. And then we'll put in a new storage. Oop, full output. There's no... You guys need that rock out of there. Oh, because there's no... We have actually filled that in. Well, now we will continue.
Plebs are needed.
Hashishian? Hashishian? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Much appreciated. Alright, leveling designation. I come out this way now? Oh, we can definitely extend it this way. Then we'll go one more here. Should still have the ability to do that. We can get rid of that designation. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, as soon as they start dumping, yeah, there we go. Mine in this area. Boom. Iron. Okay, so you're all good. That's still running, so it keeps it going. Alright, so we're gonna destroy this one. Then we're gonna duplicate this, stick it here. I think this is ready to go. Let's get the iron set up first. That's our bottleneck at the moment. Alright, that won't interfere with this. Molten. Slag. Smokestack. Coal. And iron. Alright, so we got coal, iron, in, smoke, slag. Okay, that's all ready. Although we have a lot of slag here. This is set to accept slag. Yes. So fix iron. Probably leave this one open just to give it just a smidge more iron production. And then we'll duplicate this whole thing with the second ore sorter. Dedicated streamer? Mostly. Have a part-time job in the local TV station. Okay, that's coming along nicely. 71 months of food. Only 8 more free housing. That's turned off, right? Yes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We filmed a local band yesterday. So a full half-hour show with the local band. Then the fall will cover high school football. No, not at all. I'm behind the scenes. Mostly audio. That's my specialty, but I kind of do a little bit of everything. Editing, camera, directing. To us anyway, yep. Fear me. Oh, this one's blocked now. That is coal. Which one of you is stuck? Stone? That's not good, because that... Yeah, we definitely need the stone going somewhere. Ran out of coal, a whole bunch of other things run out. Hmm. Couple more trucks. Can I assign one for this? Reject single product loads. Not necessarily. Okay, so we can rearrange all this. Import routes. Think I need to make sure I new storage, so we did one there. I think I could justify that one. That's going to be stone. Rock. Then we can set up an export route. Do we need to assign a specific truck? Or are we just can't import. We don't. Only export. Alright, we got our other iron going. So now we can unleash science. We can get rid of those. We no longer have a source of mechanical parts or vehicle parts. So we're gonna have to make a little factory for that. Let's go see. Okay, so we're block there, block there. Blocked all there. Can go around this way here, so let's do that. We should no. Gotta do the cargo. Rock here as well. Did we fill that up already? No. What can be dumped here? Everything. Slag, rock. That's full already. Oh, keep it empty. That's what I probably need to do, because transports. Rock. Keep it empty. Do not import. For some reason this is bringing stuff over there this sort. And it's mostly rock. This should help with that situation. A whole bunch of iron. Coal is a situation. Ah, that's how you get the priority back. Only if the trucks are told to do something, then you can do a priority. So for this one, we want to raise the priority because it's blocking our coal production. Should be very important later. Oh, another battle. Shots fired. Alright, bravely run away. Science. Oh, we do have to export this for a moment. Because I do have to grab some of these to build this. So once the belt's back up and this backs up, then they can build this. Food is good. The yellow... Oh, because we're stealing from this right now. So now I want to turn this off. So we can actually make those. Oh, and here comes our boat. Drifting in. And bump. Yeah, coal, still having a little bit of an issue there. Dirt has now entered the... Alright, I need a dirt dump somewhere. You are dirt. Empty. Priority 5. completed find oil rig. I thought we did that before. Nope. Advanced research. Coal power plant. Advanced diesel. No, we need to pause this for a minute. So these can back up so we can get enough of these to build this one. Then we can do science. At least now we can queue up the science. So the first thing we need is the cargo depot. Biofuel power generation. Desalinization. Advanced diesel. Pipes 2. Maintenance depot 2. Biofuel. Burner. No lab available. Yep. That's fine. It's in the queue. So we get this one built. And get it running. Food is good. Maintenance is good. Fuel, oh, no. Fuel. There is an issue. And we have used up 25% of the oil patch. So right now, it's going down pretty fast too. Oh, the coal is the issue. Coal is the issue. Not the oil. Alright, we need another excavator and 2 more trucks there. Just build the excavator. Then we'll just add the trucks. Like, that's going down rapidly. That one is fine. Yeah. It's making all the iron it can make. Slag. It's fine. It's set for slag, right? Yes. Alright. Now we can do research. $73. Can we make it? Just really need these deliveries of coal. There we go. There we go. Producing again. Bloop, bloop. Alright. I think I caught that one just in time. And same thing here. Rock is piling up again. I need an ore sorting plant over here for these guys to so they don't take it over to the other ones. Bump those up. Let's fill this up. Get our fuel going. Okay, we're over 100 again. We need to make vehicle parts. But we got our research going. Level 2 or level 1. Research lab 1. Optional output. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I think until we research recyclables. Then once we do, then we'll get recyclables. Settlement's full of trash. Alright, that's not good either. Priority there. 5. Hey, we actually got enough water for everybody. Copper's dropping. Need to make a vehicle parts factory. We need to take care of the waste. Oh, that's not priority for trucks. So to do that, we need to assign waste, empty. Paused everything. So that should help with this issue. That can be a #1 build priority. That way, you just get the garbage out of the housing into that till this gets built. Fuel is going back up, which means we're producing more than we're using, which is good. But still, that's the race, is getting the oil. Oil there, getting it imported and processed. So that's going to be the challenge next stream for sure. So try to put the port here. Find a place to process all the oil. Where's the biter nest? Hey Fist, welcome. They're way over here. Got a big old mountain to get through. Okay. Prices averted there, but they're not happy about it. Electricity now they want. Always want more. Alright, that's gonna do it for tonight. That's a good dividing point when we start the second research. Get that line going. Then we hit construction 3. Then we have research 2. Then construction 4, research 3. Research 5. So yeah, we managed not to die. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Good stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday's my birthday. I'm going to try to do 24. I have a feeling with the heat and everything, I'm not going to quite make it. We'll give it a try, but I'll definitely be listening to my body on that one. Let's see who we can raid. FG Squared's trying a game out called Trash Goblin. She's just back from TwitchCon in Rotterdam. I think it didn't get to go this year, but hopefully next year. Alright, 21st birthday up. I can finally drink. Alright, Jimorian Show raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Not sure with what. We got this now. SAS Factory and Stationeers. So whatever my mood makes me push the button, whatever game makes me push the button to go live, that's what we'll be playing. Go say hello to FG. Catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a great day, great rest of your week. See you later. Till then, bye bye. And la boop.